We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. One very specific woman might be all that stands between humanity and the greatest threat of our brief existence.
Shepard!
The Reapers are still out there. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
I will show you true power.
We need a leader. And surround them with the brightest, the toughest, the deadliest allies we can find.
Take the fight to the Collectors in person. Looking forward to the action.
Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
The team will have to be strong. Their resolve unquestionable.
No more running, and no more waiting.
Here they come! Suppressing fire! Hold the door!
If we don't stop the Collectors, if we don't end it here and now, nobody else will. It's that simple. Let's go.
Hey there, guys. So yeah. It kinda sorta seems like everything's terrible. God bless a damn America. Erg. So I started up Origin, and Origin's like, oh, I have to install an update. And I'm like, well, hurry up then. I've got a stream coming up. And after Origin installed the update, it was like, oh, I need to restart your computer. So that's where we are. The good news is that my computer that streams is not the same as the computer that does Origin, so I at least do not have to run into issues. Hey, H1, hey, John. Don't have to run into issues with that. So it's not like the stream's going to go offline, as the computer is currently in the process of rebooting. But, oi, so frustrating. So the computer should be turning back on, I hope. It's making noises. It is definitely making noises. Noises are being made, and not by me. Alright, yes. It It is coming back on. I'm not sure when the... Apparently the video picked it up right now. I'm not sure when this will happen. We'll get Windows working faster. Oh, hey, 35 to 67%. Can't complain about that. Can't complain at all. How are you guys tonight? Anything amazing happening? Spent all day looking at political stuff and watching... Oh my god. Everyone is freaking out about the election. It's very frustrating. I'm like, guys, yes, the election's frustrating, but, just move on with it. Hello, Lance. Okay, well, that wasn't as bad as I was afraid it would be. And Origin. Because French is a thing. Obviously, my computer's having to be like, dude, do you know how much stuff I'm opening right now? Can you calm down? God, Galaxy, I don't really care about you. Use an offline mode for right now. Don't need you holding up my stuff. Please and thank you. So apparently, you have to let it update. God bless America. Says I. Fine. Update Origin. Didn't you already do this? Urgh. Windows 10 isn't actually all that bad. It's just, it's frustrating that it installs these updates, and I'm like, how about you just, do this during times I'm not at work? You can see that there's, multi-hour periods where I don't use the computer. If you're in the middle of one of these multi-hour periods and I haven't used it in several hours, do what you need to do. I do love, because again, it just did this. I do love how over on the side, it acts like the only, game... On Origin, play... Dragon Age Inquisition, and Mirror's Edge, and The Sims, and that's basically it. Because it goes through the same, 5 slides over and over again. I'm like, is this really all the games you have to offer me? Your updating menu has less variety than Steam's, this is what's on sale today menu. And that changes every day. Ba-da-dum. Oh wow, you guys can't read each other at all. Oh god, I thought you were done. Ah. Well, Dragon Age Inquisition, good game for what I've heard. I played Dragon Age, but there is apparently some DLC that I need to play whenever I get time, which is never. Yes, I told it to update. Windows 10, will you stop holding my damn hand? Just pay attention to what I say. I'm important and I'm relevant. And what is it with programs nowadays that don't actually have progress bars? Come on. It's like you think we won't notice that it's not updating right away if there's not a progress bar. No, we notice. Okay, play. Use local data. Not making that mistake again. Alright, and probably in just a second, the background will crash. That's what I thought. Deactivate, activate. It never handles that load very well. Not ever. So I'm wearing fabulous purple today because I'm royalty. Nope. Also, because I was looking for it yesterday, I love this game too. That's why people have been. I was actually complaining on my Discord earlier that I was really mad that Dishonored 2 was already out and I was still in the middle of Mass Effect. They're like, well, just stop playing Dishonored. And I'm like, fuck you. I'm not stopping Mass Effect. Because I'm polite. Resume? Maybe. Come on. Resume. I mean, I wouldn't have gotten through it anyway, but I didn't think Dishonored 2 was out until Friday. But I'm definitely not finishing the game today. I've still got, we want to say, like 3 or 4 streams left. I'm hoping for 3. Not that I want to get through it, but there's a lot of games on my list, you know? Any other best? I don't think so. Nope. Let's feed these damn fish. These fish are spoiled as hell. Alright. So, last stream, we went and did several of the, companion quests in order to gain their loyalty. And we're actually just about done with that, to be honest. There's one more in the Citadel. I think it's Kasumi's? Crap, is there a way I can remember? I was hoping it would kind of actually show me the, like, space, so I could make a decision, but I should still be able to. I want to say it's Kasumi's that's here. I'm surprised it hasn't asked me for a party yet. I thought it asked for a party before it did this, but apparently not. Resident Style, each one you equip has unique combat benefits. I never change my armor, ever. I am so bad at that. That's probably my biggest weakness as a player of this game, is that I never mess with armor. Load that game. There we go. So yeah. I know some of these. Awesome. Thank you for the host, Captain Max. So she's looking for something in the criminal place. He's trying to find his dad, who is not here. I think it is Kasumi is the other one I need. And to go with Kasumi, you know what? I haven't actually taken Miranda in quite a while. Squad power 4. Thank goodness. Purchase rank. Awesome. That was the full shield replacement. And that's the thing. I think people got confused and just remembered what they had at the end. So they're like, oh yeah, it totally does this. So overload. Wow, Twitch is taking over chat. This is something I don't see very often. Good job, Twitch. Shadow Strike. I wish Flashbang would unlock, but it's not. It doesn't want to. What are you humming about, H1? I wanna hum. Mm-hmm. Okay, first question. Did I remember this correctly? Is Kasumi's one that is here? No. Well, then who else is here? I swear there were 2 of them in this place. I feel like you could combine some of those, H1. I feel like you could relax with, you know, Mass Effect porn or Star Trek porn. I mean, admittedly, I don't think there's a Star Trek Mass Effect crossover, but I feel like you could, you know, multitask a little bit better. So, bye, Citadel. I don't know which other quest is there. So I'm going to have to see, because it's not any of my loyalty missions. I thought I had another loyalty mission there. But obviously I'm incorrect, because I just checked the 4 I have. Oh, it's because you can't go to Bosman except by flying to it. Because I basically never do this. I've never bothered doing this. Whoa. I just went down to 666 fuel. I'm scared, guys. That's why Kasumi's was tricked here. Or not tricked, but, you know, indicated to come here. Poor. No one likes poor planets. This planet doesn't even seem like it's worth my time. Oh, there's something. Girls don't exist. How rude. Well, I get that depends. What does she hate? It's possible to hate things that are worth hating. But I do have to agree, people that are, like, obsessively negative about things are just drags to be around. Panda comes by here occasionally, and she's got a little bit of that. Bam. I'm surprised I haven't gotten more palladium. Usually palladium is not difficult to come by. I have not played any of the Phantasy Star games. I've definitely heard the series' name before, though. Oh, that's interesting. After you probe a certain number of times, it goes from scanner results moderate to poor. To po. Oh, yeah. Anti-Muslim is definitely one of those triggering things. I mean, like, you guys know me. I'm very, 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 intolerant of intolerance. My dad used to have a joke he would always tell. He'd be like, you know, boy, there's only 2 things in this world that I can't stand. Spics and prejudiced people. Now, obviously, he was doing it to be funny. He was extremely not prejudiced. It's actually something that caused some issues, because my grandparents were super, super, super racist. Like, unfortunately, I think a lot of people of that generation are, you know? It's... You don't necessarily blame the older generation for being racist, that's just sort of, you know, how they were raised. Oh, there it is. I keep forgetting the asteroid belt is actually a thing. Yeah, what is how does someone get to the point where they hate an entire like race slash religion of people? Because I'll be real honest, certain religious people I can't freaking stand, but it's a case by case basis. If you guys have ever seen the movie Gettysburg, I really love the way Gettysburg puts it. There's the guy who's just like, you can't judge a race. Hey Cody, basically nothing. I am about to do Kasumi's loyalty mission, and am trying to get stuff in order to... The only thing I think I have left is to upgrade my blasters on the shield, or on the ship.
Probe launched.
Still say moderate.
Launching probe.
Well, I will leave some resources for the others. We're talking about racism, Max. Apparently H1's girl is slightly / significantly racist, which is very different than, because originally it was like very hate based, and being hate based, there are people that are just negative. Oh wow, H1. I don't want to deplete the planet. That's terrible. Well, not your girl, but the girl you were referring to talking to. Sorry, H1,
Hawk won't be able to keep his eyes off you.
Oh, that's right.
I assume Alice and Gunn is my cover.
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
Take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason?
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think? You look great. You should wear this stuff more often.
Are you hitting on me?
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box. Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
That's the... unless you have a situation where, like, your parents were murdered by a certain religious sect for religious reasons, so you hate all members of that sect. Like, an extreme case like that, I still don't agree with it, but I understand the mental leap of, this religion killed my family. So, yeah. Race is a lot harder to justify in that sense, but... Yeah, hating an entire group of people I can't stand.
Now is probably
I can't understand.
Fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself. Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm.
Oh good, that's my primary weapon.
Inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then,
Interesting that we picked Saren, of all people.
we'll start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box.
I'm assuming we also kill
Say goodbye.
Hawk at some point.
Really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious? KG's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
Lego, very, very vaguely, but not really. And I'll be honest, I'm not a Trump supporter by any stretch of the imagination, but he did win legitimately. Yes, I think the Electoral College needs to be reformed, but having protests and acting like he still won the election, as stupid as that is. I don't really understand the point of protesting it.
What's in the gray box that makes it worth all this trouble?
The gray box holds KG's memories. Everything from all the codes and plans he stole to all the time we spent together. Wrapped up in those memories is the secret he stole.
Why is the camera like zooming on my boobs? Here's Shepard's boobs, guys!
Killed.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for. This is our stop.
Shouldn't you be, like, disappearing?
After you, Ms. Gunn.
Hold a moment, ma'am. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem here?
No, Mr. Hawk. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
Allison Gunn. A pleasure.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble.
I might.
You.
He's like, I don't know.
You may pass through, Ms. Gunn. You were invited after all, but I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
Care to explain why my friend has to stand outside?
I don't like the look of your friend, so she stays outside. Simple as that.
If it makes you feel more secure, she can wait outside.
Good to see we're not going to have a problem. Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No, we've never seen each other in person, and no one knows what I look like. Just watching his ass, I'm sure. I can't blame him.
Walden, because the statue is holding all of our weapons. It's basically a statue of Saren, a Trojan statue of Saren. And yeah, Lego, I mean, Hillary did win the popular vote, which is exactly why we need to fix the Electoral College. But I mean, it's like, Gore won the popular vote back in 2000, we didn't bother fixing it. So, it's sort of too late now. I mean, we're not, it's not really fair to suddenly say, well, the Electoral College didn't give us the result we wanted, so we're going to invalidate the result now.
What do we do now?
We go on with the plan. You'll just have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can. We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong. We need to find the door and case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
Do I have, like, a walk command?
How did you ever contain that situation on the hull?
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam, done.
Thank goodness. I thought those rabbles would dog you for years.
That goes to a security room. We'll probably have to...
Some say Commander Shepard is still alive. Really?
Oh, please. It's wishful thinking at best.
We need to check the vault.
I want to hear the rest of what you were saying. Those rude people interrupted. I guess I should speak to him.
We need to case the vault, Gunn. You can chat up Hawk later.
I was trying to be smooth. I also love the name, Miss Gunn. That's...
I hear he's dead. Or gone, or something. Good riddance, I say.
It's interesting that you run around the party and they're talking about your party members. Well, this is part of the Kasumi DLC, so that may be why you haven't seen it before. I don't actually know that I want to bypass the door with the security standing right there.
Very nice. There's more here than I expected. Password-protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
Strintel is a little weird. It's very eye-catching.
Remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. KG could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it.
I thought that was a little bit too easy. Why are you coming with me? You're not allowed to be here. Okay, thank you.
There he is. All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print. Pull out the charm on this one, Chef. Whenever you're ready.
I guess I'm ready now.
After you.
Miss Gunn, good to see you. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
I understand the security, but who would dare try to break into Donovan Hawk's home?
Gunn, in our line of work, we attract a certain element. Few understand the pains we take to keep the barbarians
I
at bay.
actually...
People these days want comfort, entertainment...
I guess let me finish talking.
They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us. The cleaners. The support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
That should have been enough.
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Miss Gunn.
Once we find the password, we can get past the voice scanner.
So, two things. One, how the hell did you explode a strawberry, Lego? I think I need a little bit more of an explanation on that story. And H1, I actually really like Restream. I will be quite honest. At times I wish, I think it somewhat holds the channel back because the viewership gets split and so the channel is smaller than it is. But at the same time, I know a lot of people would not come if I weren't on both.
I have to say, some of the best I've tasted. Wish I knew where he gets it from. Trade secret, I suppose.
Let me unlock that security room door for you. There we go. Ready when you are.
Oh, she want to unlock this one for me? Rude. Restream Lance is the program I'm using that allows me to be simultaneously.
Take him down.
I see them.
Allows me to be on simultaneously on both Twitch and YouTube.
Can't get my ship. Going dark.
That's odd. Why didn't you rush them? I actually did stream to Beam for a brief period. The big problem with Beam is that Beam has faster than light encryption that doesn't work with Restream. So if you added Beam, you would, not get the upload, the instantaneous reaction that Beam watchers really expect. So in the end, I just kind of decided it wasn't really worth it. Dance, I got that problem too. So many passwords right here, I can't keep them straight. Password night is Perugia. It's not even that easy to remember. It's no big deal. Voice scanner means password's only useful Hawk anyway. At this party, want to grab some beers? Let me know. Sammy.
Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. I tapped into their communications. Maybe it'll come in handy. Now, I just take the voice sample we got from Hawk And got it. Now we can crack that voice scanner.
And nobody hears like blaster fire coming from the back. But yeah, because that's whenever Beam got picked up by Microsoft, I was very much in a situation where I was like, ooh, I should add Beam in there too. But in the end, I kind of found that Beam wasn't really responsive.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
Never mind then.
Enjoy the party.
Private rooms. We need to get in there. That's the best place to find Hawk's DNA.
Well, I mean, can I just tell them I have clearance?
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
Just let me through.
Turn around now, or I call for backup. Enjoy the party.
There's got to be a way to get in there. Let's look around.
Can I get Hawk to invite me back there?
He's gone.
Apparently not. I wonder if something happens whenever I get through the first layer of security. Or that I did not know.
I hear Mr. Hawk's vault is exquisite.
Who could know? He never lets anyone near it.
Well, that's the point of a vault, is to keep people out. No way we can sneak out of the party. The place locked down tight. She's Rose in charge. No way Rose let that get past her. Right up to on board the guard duty and risk her wrath. Sorry.
Chief Rowe, huh? She sounds like a hard ass.
Interesting dress.
Here to get us past that private room guard. Tell him Chief Rowe sent you.
That depends on what you mean by upcoming games, because my upcoming game list is massive.
Seen us.
I've lost shit.
Going silent.
On my screen.
Well, that was effective. I have a feeling that I'm going to have to fight Roe at some point. Which makes me a little bit sad, because I'm really just blasting these guys for doing their jobs. I mean, they are Eclipse mercenaries, which probably means they aren't the nicest people in the world, but still. Well, definitely lets me up here, but why? Is there a... I guess that's one way. There's the bedroom door. What's up here? The Witcher books... People have, like, a lot of expectation that I will have time to read the extra stuff. I almost never do, actually, unfortunately. But let's see. I'm very excited for Dark Souls. I'm very excited for Dishonored 2. Dishonored... Dishonored 2, I'm actually going to do something a little bit unusual in that I'm going to do concurrent plays, where I'm going to play through it as I'm thinking as a like murderous queen and as nice guy Corvo.
Found a sample?
No, credit shit.
Wait, one credit? UDG? Oh, Ultra Despair Girls. Probably Ultra Despair Girls, although I'm really interested in Star Ocean as well. Zillia is, unfortunately, it's a Tales game, and so I'm not as excited because I've played so many of those.
missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet.
Okuda Decryption Project Update. The progress report. We now have complete dictionary attacks using word phrase for 4,800 galactic language. The researchers of the Okuda family is not producing matches. Sounds like our random brute force approach will produce a result within our lifetime. In the nature of the Great Box technology, it's possible the decryption key may not be a password at all. It could be a memory, an emotion, even a smell. Permutations could be infinite. I suggest we investigate alternate methods for breaking through the security on the box.
We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the data pad. He seems to have obsessed over this.
I just checked it.
Sure there's enough. Let's keep looking.
Holographic interface. Won't find a sample here.
Good morning. Time to wake up.
Damn.
That's kind of funny.
Going silent.
There you are.
Can't get a lock.
That's kind of hilarious, actually. Where she just knocks someone over and is like, ha ha. Oh, wine glasses.
Great saliva sample, but it's still useful. We're going to need more than this for the scanner, though.
No hair, no skin flakes.
The housekeepers must be thorough.
Is Hawk an android?
The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
Lance, not... I have missed the Sunday stream so freaking reasonably. I mean, I might, but I'm not scheduling it anymore because I work 14 hours on Sunday, and I am just never, ever, 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 ever in a mood to stream, or at least not lately. So I don't want to put it on the schedule if I know I'm missing it at the majority of the time. And lately it's been the majority of the time. So I don't want people having to like set their alarms and changing when they're available just because of my stream, if my stream is not consistently going to be there. I'm trying to do a lot better about that. Well, there's where I came in. Is that everything I needed? Okay, yeah. So I'm ready for that. I have not figured out how to do that. But it seems like we are done back here. I don't see anything else we can do. I do really like the alarm brought people. That's well done and clever. Oh, where'd he go? Rude. Okay, well that was easy. I can do that. Excuse me, sir. I'm following something that I can't tell you about. Lance, most likely whenever I beat Mass Effect. I'm just going to make it my other game, because it's just, I want to beat Xeno X, for sure.
One sec. That should take care of the barrier.
Awesome.
Hawk throws a hell of a party.
Yes. I'm not too pleased with the caliber of people he's invited there.
Did you just call me a caliber? I am not a weapon.
That got it. The barrier's down.
Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk. DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
Aww. There goes the Shep boobs. And the voice of the Star Ocean game does not bother me at all. But granted, I just finished playing Baton Kaitos. I was hoping we get to watch her get dressed. Not really. Kind of. Slightly. It's interesting that they had me take a third person to this mission, and it didn't even... They're like, no, you don't get to take a third person's mission.
So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far. Michelangelo's David. Just... wow.
Censorship.
Out through the door.
I can't examine that.
I guess everything's valuable to someone. Hawk has good taste. I'll give him that. Doesn't look like much, but that might be one of the most valuable pieces here.
Why?
Modern art is rare outside of Paladin. For good reason, I say.
A creature.
Wow. Imagine that thing coming at you in a dark alley.
Wait, that's from Dragon Age.
A model of the Kara. It's like a Turian Titanic, the way I hear it. This looks like Quarian sword. Wow. This has got to be old. When was the last time the Quarians wrote on stone? I feel like its eyes are following me. Yikes. That's... impressive. Not sure what it is, though.
Statue of Liberty's head? Oh, over there.
I could still get money for something like this, even outside the Alliance. Asari go nuts for this sort of thing.
Okay, nothing over there.
Oh my god. There it is.
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code-locked. I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it.
Good
I'll admit
luck.
your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open. But you're still going to die, screaming, just like your old friend.
No, I'm not going to interrupt him.
You try. This is where your special skills come into play, Shepard. Let's do this. Here they come. Focus yourself. They're through my shield.
Okay, so there are more at the door than I thought there were. I thought there were like 2. I was like, oh, well, this is easy.
Here they come.
Ow! Holy crap. They were trying to flank me and I said no.
Need some cover.
Going dark. Contact. Checking blueprints. There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in, now!
More to the point, is there any ammo? Come on, some of you guys must be carrying ammo. Oh, I did not even notice that over there. Whoops.
That's a Casa Locust. No, the Casa Locust. The gun that killed 2 presidents. Gorgeous. It even comes with a perfect copy, too. I'm sure Hawk won't mind if we borrow these.
Oh, what's this?
I did not forget. On accident. Mainly because I was thinking if I could examine the Statue of Liberty head. Okay. Well, no, we're definitely staying with that. Apparently, I don't get a copy of that. That's sad. I want a gun that kills presidents.
Coming from the right. Going silent. I had to hurt. Gotcha.
Crap. I did not see a locust. I looked. I also wish I knew which weapons were better than what. It's just like, here's a bunch of different weapons.
They've seen us.
Going silent.
Holy crap, I didn't think I was taking real damage, because I'm dumb. Wish I saw grenades. Grenades would come in very handy here. Where did my grenades go? Grenades are something that I need to have. Oh, come on! I was like, I can almost kill him. He's almost dead, and then we both died. Son of a biscuit.
They've seen us.
Now you see me.
Thank you. Thanks for helping, Kasumi. All right.
We have to find another way. Going silent. Did I do that?
Are you now? I like that move. Because it does a lot of damage and it's free. Okay, I don't need to go back and equip the thing because I already have the thing equipped. Once again, I kind of wish they would give me some ammo. Biggest thing, this is probably the most common phrase I say while playing this game. I wish there was some ammo, I need some ammo. I thought that was the Mako and I was really sad. Okay, so I need... Nope. Those both have a slight bit of text right before them. No. That's not what I... Oh my god. Oh my, I can't believe I saved that. Saved!
There they are. Here they come. Incoming. Hostile contact. They're through my sheet rock.
Crap. I got behind cover. That should count for something, right? I mean, cover's good. Wait, that's the wrong way. Wait, that's the right way.
There they are. They see me.
It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks. Now you see me.
Hostile contact.
Down you go. Well done. It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks. Going dark.
On my screen.
Oh, hi.
Bring them down.
Unit member offline.
Hi there, friend. Alright. But this is my new shiny weapon! You can't tell me not to use my new shiny weapon!
These are full of fuel. It's easily enough to blast through the wall.
Well, that was not very smart of them. I don't think I have any more ammo, though.
It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks. It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks.
There are no heavier weapons than this. I don't know. Maybe. Oh my god.
It'll take heavier weapons than that.
There are no heavier weapons. I've used the heaviest I have. Oh.
That got it.
What the hell are you people doing down there?
I don't know when that would be, because it would have to be a time when I was like finished with a game, and I've got so many games that I'm in the middle of.
Kill Alice
to see this guy's face whenever someone actually lets him in on the fact that he was fighting the Captain Shepard. You don't shoot at my Kasumi.
Can't get now you see me.
Wow. I'm really trying to figure out... I think after this, I'll probably be playing Dishonored 2 because it's new out and I want to play it. And then after that, I don't know. I've talked about this before. There's a lot of series that I really, really want to play. So the question of which one gets played when, I don't have any idea. You know, it's like I'm still wrestling with whether I should play Witcher 1 or just skip straight to 2. I want to play the Dark Souls series. I want to play the Metal Gear Solid series. Final Fantasy 15 is coming out. I want to play that. There's a thing. Man, this place really makes me, like, skimp on ammo.
What's this?
More tech damage. This is odd. This seems like a room where there should be fighting, and there's no fighting. Okay, I've heard that Witcher 1 is not nearly as good as the other ones. Are you sure that's a good idea, sir?
Shields are down. Going dark.
Ow.
Now you see me.
All right. My wolf. Oh, the Final Fantasy one. I was too. I was like, wolf video. What are you talking about? But I'm putting out a lot of content these days, so I don't feel bad if people run out of time to watch it. It's something I've thought about slowing down, but I don't want to. So I don't do it. I was like, should I slow this down? Nah. Oh, that's funny, because the World Final Fantasy video involved fighting against wolves. So I thought you just, like, misspelled wolf video. I didn't even think about the other way that could be. Haha. Try to hide from me, Palladium? I think it's just Platinum. But I like Palladium better. Okay. Thoroughly searched. Let's move on. But yeah, my plan for the short term is that I'm going to get through Mass Effect. At that point, I will play Xenoblade Chronicles on Wednesday and Thursday. Once Xenoblade Chronicles X is done, I will move on probably to Dishonored 2. And then whenever Xenogears is finished, it will just take over. That way I just have the same game going all week for the most part. Favorite dungeon in Xenogears? I don't even really think of the areas as dungeons. Not the sewers. Not the fucking sewers. Probably, possibly, the place where you find the massive mech from after you finish Nocturne, the like weapons testing lab place. That's what springs to mind first of all.
Incoming! Get down!
Could have done this the easy way, Gold. Allow me to show you the hard way.
I would love if the Normandy showed up right now. Oh, there's people dudes here too. All right.
Lay down your weapons.
Look right.
Look right?
They're to our left.
What did you tell your friend, Kasumi? You're doing this for love?
My shields are down.
Look straight ahead.
Well, something's gonna have to change here.
Check your screen.
Okay, where'd he go?
Even if you escape, I'll scour the galaxy for you.
Gunship's back into full shield. If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shield.
Critical system damage. Critical system damage.
All men, what the keeper, pretty face, heck. Locked and loaded.
Oh, damn. Crap! Oh, good. I was like, I just told you my favorite dungeon, dude. I don't know what you're asking you. From any game. Oh, my God. That is a big question. Probably... Oh, I don't remember which Tales game this was in. I want to say it was Vesperia. But there was a Tales game where you had to... It was annoying, but it was really interesting, too. But it had a... You had to set up switches in order to cause the light to, like, refract correctly. That was really interesting and really hard. And that made it good.
Lay down your weapons.
Not what I meant to do. I meant to heal Kasumi.
Tell your friend, Kasumi. You're doing this for love?
Up ahead.
What the? Why didn't I heal? I mean, not heal, but shield. If the enemy Krogans get close to you, they'll charge. You don't want that.
Look right.
Go ahead and shield up.
Lay down your weapons.
Why would I do that?
Coming from the right. We've got company. Going dark. My shields are dead.
What did you tell your friend, Kasumi? You're doing this for love?
was my face.
Up ahead.
So yeah, once you get his shields down, he will run for it.
Can't reach the target.
No, keep going.
Going dark.
Even if you escape, I'll scour the galaxy for you.
Overloading back and with full shields. If I can get to the ship.
Careful, men. What the gate's pretty face dead.
Shepard, I need a clear path to the gunship. Take out these guards. Phone silent.
There they are.
Look behind.
Do what you like to this gunship. I'll have a squadron of them.
Clear out the guards. I'll take out the shields on the gunship.
What guards? I don't see any other guards. Okay, that's why I was going to...
Got a clear shot. Here we go.
He has a clear shot on you is what you mean to say, I think. That was relatively awesome.
Down. Let's tear that thing apart. On our right.
More?
You see that?
Heavy fire.
I'd like to get out of this alive, Kasumi.
Look straight ahead.
Where is the damn thing?
Should have died.
Now you see me.
Now you don't. So there's Joker. I gotta tell you, I kind of hoped that at the end he would pull out some trick and come back with a stronger gunship, and then the Normandy would just, like, warp in. That's what I was hoping for. But the whole, like, taking out the shield things was pretty awesome. I just wanted to have Normandy have a, like, moment in the sun. Okay, I don't see anything special around here. I wasn't specifically looking for ammo, because I'm about to, like, leave. But if there was anything cool, I wanted to get that. Bum 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 ba da bum. So you know the password, obviously?
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated.
Oh, so I get the choice of revealing...
I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package.
Shepard's got the whole package.
But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please. Kasumi.
Wow.
Destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
Aww. Kind of expected her arms to go through him, and she'd be like, "Aww."
Is there any way we can just destroy the information?
No. Keiji's a master at encrypting files. He laced the information into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing the other.
If it's that important to you, keep it. Just make sure you're ready to live with the consequences.
Yeah, I am. I'll stay off the grid. No one will know I exist.
And here's the thing, if there's information that can implicate the Alliance, then it's still stuff that happened. We can't just ignore it. If the Alliance gets implicated and loses power, well, then they shouldn't have done corrupt stuff. I'm not going to ask Kasumi to, like, give up on some of her happiness and some of the things she wants to do just because the Alliance could get implicated. Hi, kitty. That one was not nearly the genophage question. Wait, I'm wearing this?
Commander, you... How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Oh, I actually like the water temple. I don't know what you're talking about, buddy. I don't remember the one under Meltokia, though. French Organic Edge Hall Esquire. To Sir Romana, and exalted my colleagues at the Citadel, I have the privilege to request your assistance to transfer a large quantity of Prothean technology uncovered at Ilos. The material will be hazardous danger. They were locked in quarantine. Yet the test revealed that the fears were groundless. Quarantine remains in effect till one can pay for a permit to request the reclassification for Cultural Ministry. Knowing of your interest in Prothean technology, I would be happy to deliver most of it to your hands, keeping less than half for myself. As a Batarian, I cannot engage Council official activities, but I'll let you transfer the 20,000 credits to me This exchange could be made in your name, enabling us both to profit on this happy accident. Lol. Hey, Shepard. What I need to do, the Drelk is doing okay. And he's taken care of legally, and he's doing some work for me. Helping me deal with some trash in the wards. Make my life better for some of the kids like Mouse. Not perfect, but then what is? I don't know if your Drill and mine are talking. Told him life is too short not to. But I don't know if it took. Well, obviously I didn't like it too much because I have absolutely no recollection of that dungeon. Kitty. Kitty. Hi, cat. Ow, cat. Appropriate claw use, please.
There you are. I really appreciate your help with the Hawkeyes.
That's it?
Been going through Keiichi's gray box. It's so nice to have him back. Even in that form, I miss him. Don't laugh, I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands. Their musty smell. It's relaxing. Keiichi used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal.
I bet actually at this day and age, like, old books are, like, super, super rare and super, super relevant. So that does not surprise me. Feed the fish. Okay, these should have no impact. Yeah, are you still in the same place, Lance? Because you are getting pretty close to the pivotal point. I won't say you're close to the end, although you're relatively close to the end. Kitty. So what happens if you run out of fuel?
We have used half our fuel.
Alright, where to now? To Chaka. Acquire Reaper IFF. I don't remember what that is. But I think I'm going to help Samara next. Oh, okay, interesting.
Away.
Well, I'm not doing story things for a while. I'm getting all my parties ready to go. I wonder why they would put a party member so late in the story.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'm like, because it certainly feels like once you get that, they'll want to go through the relay, and I'm not ready for that yet. You say moderate, but I'm not finding anything. There's something.
Probe away. Launching probe.
There's supposedly still another place. I don't know where, though. It would be interesting, Cody. Is this... I don't feel like this is Samara's mission. But it's a thing I found, so I'm gonna go do it. Faux show. I haven't used Garrus in a bit. I think it's time. I'm amazed I hadn't finished that yet. And Samara at 10. Wow, I've used her forever. $12,000 newtons.
Warning. Collision with the planet's surface is imminent. I am transmitting a countdown to advise you of the time remaining until impact.
Oh god. Kitty, I need you off. We have to move quick. Guys, out of my way! Out of my way! Really?
Look out! Got no shields! Because of shot ready. Can't target them! Can't get a lock!
I'm not taking time to read that. Holy crap. Alright, looked at that. 4 minutes. I have a feeling we're gonna have a fight here.
Can't reach the target.
Then stay down.
Put them where we need them.
Okay, come on, come on. Just pop your little head up. What? Come on, come on, come on. Who is shooting? Sir! I don't have... Where are you guys coming from? Where the hell are they coming from? Okay, thank you. I was like, I need my shields to come back like right now. Who is Sir? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Why do these guys come again? Why am I doing this fight a second time? Okay, what'd that do? Okay, what is going on? I thought I had to come back and get the other side. God damn, what is happening? I don't know where you want me to go. Will you get off the damn wall, Shepard? I don't know what to do! I'm stuck here. So what else am I supposed to do? There's nothing else to do. I'm so... Stop showing up, you idiots! You can't get over there. What does this game want from me? I don't know what to do. You can't do anything there. I went back to the consoles. They didn't do anything. Bypass! Why the fuck won't you bypass? Cool, I'm thrilled. Why won't it bypass? I re-engaged the power couplings.
My shields are down.
I'm happy. I can't go down here, can I? No. I do not know what is wrong with this mission. But this mission is clearly broken. Like, seriously, what the fuck am I supposed to do? To restore power, re-engage. I already did that! Hello? Let me through, you stupid piece of crap game! Yes, I'm getting frustrated because the game is telling me to do something that I already did. And these guys just spawn endlessly, and I already engaged the power couplings. What the hell do you want? There's nothing back here? I don't see anything back here. Oh well, kill me. The game's bugged. Like, what are you supposed to do there? Seriously. It says system reboot and where in what room? I have not seen anything that said that, ever. Get out of my way.
I've got no shields.
Where does it say this? It says bypass. It says to restore power. Nothing about that. Med station. I do not see a system restart start anywhere. Where do you see this? I do not see this anywhere. I'm very seriously at a loss. Hi, Heartless. I'm in a bugged mission. Because the game designers are freaking retarded.
Attacking target.
I don't think killing those guys does anything. It even gives me the bypass option, but the bypass option does nothing. I already re-engaged the power couplings. Only thing I can think of is maybe it's like bugged and it doesn't trigger that they're re-engaged. unless I'm not under fire whenever I re-engage them. So I think I might have to kill them, re-engage them, and then get out of the room. Is the only thing I can figure. This quest seems buggy as crap. I was having fun. Well, Heartless, because that's what MMO stands for. Many Men Online Role-Playing Girls. Max, you can't kill all the Geth. They respawn endlessly. Although maybe that's what it is. I swear I've sat there and killed like 80 of them. They just keep coming. That's supposedly all of them? I can go check. Nope! As soon as you move, more show up. It says, well, I don't know where the other power coupling could be. I've been all over that room. Yo, come on. Only to grab that. There's no power coupling over here. Or can you go through here? Well, that's confusing as anything. Well, god damn it! Where are they? How do you expect me to... Then where the hell's the other one? Aye. The problem is, I saw that broken thing. Here's the issue. Oh, come on. There's like a broken piece of tile between the two platforms, which made me think I couldn't get across. I didn't realize you had to run around and go through the bottom, and that because you ran up to it and it just wouldn't let you cross. I don't know what the point of having that tile be broken was, because it sent a very clear message to the player that you can't go this way when the answer was to go that way. That was very, very unusually bad game design, frankly. Okay, so where am I supposed to be helping? I'm here to help Samara. Where do I do that? Oh, did I just go to the wrong place? Yep, I just went there because it was under Help Samara. You actually couldn't, Lance. I tried that. That leads to a dead end. I actually thought of that too. Because there is a place to go right, but it does not lead around that way. I don't believe. It is possible I missaw it. Back to Omega. I think this was basically the first where the game started, almost. It does bother me a little bit. Why do they have a loading screen after the loading screen? Because that approach is totally a loading screen as well. Okay, so I have to use you, Samara. And I guess we'll use Jacob. I haven't used him in quite a while either. God damn it, why does it not give me more autosaves? I want to show you, because I went that way, and you can't go there. I hate that the autosave system, it gives you 2 seconds. What is the point of having it that way? Erg.
Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
That would make sense. Back to the strip club. Are you still trying to get in?
Let me in.
This is such a good exchange to start the game off.
Expecting me.
Annoyed. If she were expecting you, you'd be inside.
This guy's been trying to get in for days. And these guys are incredibly patient.
While I've been standing here.
Oh, that's Gavorn.
Can you even see me over here? Can you even see me over here?
Afterlife. Hello, strip club. Hello, Grizz. I see you.
What do you need? An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I start looking.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
So that, up until now, there was kind of the open question of whether or not the Ardat Yakshi was actually killing people. Because Samara was mostly just like, hey, she didn't stay in isolation, so I'm coming after her. Which is a very, very different issue than, oh, hey, this person is, you know, actively seducing and killing people. Okay, so the apartments are over there. Who is Ish? I don't know an Ish.
Jacob, over here. You told... Jacob Taylor? I certainly didn't expect to see you again.
This is something.
You didn't.
No, please. So many years have passed since Tortuga. Lots of water under the bridge.
I take it you've met each other before?
Oh, yes. We worked an important job a few years ago. A few very long years ago.
You sent me into a nest of Turian thugs in a Batarian ambush.
Hey now, my job was to get you inside. Anything more would have cost you extra.
Is this gonna be a problem?
If we don't walk away, I promise he'll give you a reason to shoot him.
Now I'm curious.
Now you have me interested.
Ish, if you make one wrong move...
Of course. I learned my lesson last time. Trust me. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
What kind of business do you do?
Important business. So important that, with your help, we can change Omega.
And how would we do that?
What do you mean, we can change Omega?
Well, I didn't want to say anything, but certain people here have business deals with people throughout the galaxy. If we were to have information involving those deals, we could make some ripples around here. That's all I'll say.
I'm listening.
Yeah, what is it?
Information business. Specifically, the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
Yeah. I'm a Spectre.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
I have no reason to do this.
Find someone else to do your dirty work.
Of course. You're not the type to be interested in work that could change the face of a place like Omega. I'm sorry I bothered you.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Well, I didn't want to say...
Okay, nothing new there.
Certain people here have... If we were to have information involving those deals, we could make some ripples around here.
Find someone else.
Come see me if you change your mind.
Just because he hasn't told me anything that actually makes me want to do that at all. It's a courier. He's obviously holding out information, and we know him to be untrustworthy.
And humans are blight on galactic purity. You, sir, you're a blight. You, and you, human, and you. Protheans cast off the lesser races, the Krogan, the Horja, and the Shores. So they will...
Explorer ships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make, but his silhouette strongly...
Lesser races will be... And
Is this the place I'm going? Aha. I did not see this door.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care.
Oh.
The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you.
You're not all alone. I just said I believed you. Come on.
Are you one of Aria's people?
I'm looking into this on my own authority.
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
All right.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
That's an awkward question to ask.
Fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative. How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested.
Galleries.
Said her work was fresh.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time to the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. Change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and
Is Mornith the name that we know, or is it a, like, pseudonym?
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet.
Okay, I couldn't remember if I actually asked that.
Sudden.
'Cause I pay attention.
She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures.
Oh, awesome.
Now it's friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
She loves the base.
Did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
We swear to you, Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about
Interesting.
her as queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything.
It's always it's exercising for me when a creative person dies.
Everything is the way she left.
I know all lives are supposed to be equal, but they're not.
Will always be. My baby is gone. She's gone. Thank you. I'm sorry.
I will almost always take a Paragon option.
It's okay.
I have to consider the Renegade ones, though.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you. Please, if it helps you...
Why are you crying blood?
Look through her things.
I think it's supposed to be mascara running, but it totally does not look like
I'll
that.
examine her things.
Well, this is a nice apartment you've got. Wrong way. So where's your room? Oh, there's a door there. Okay.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love.
How are we saying that
Hear what you think of
in
Forta.
someone else's voice? We've never heard this person. Is it like a hollow note?
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary. Cycle 34, orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Root's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then
Crap. I hope I can just watch the other ones.
Sorry starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for Securus, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Good.
Read the middle entry.
That's so sad.
No one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
It's someone that's young and desperately looking for love, and she's misunderstanding. You know what this is, and she's just like, oh, someone's interested in me finally.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever.
Wow.
I can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Close the hollow journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers.
Oh, I dislike her even more now. She's taking beauty out of the world.
She strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
Yeah, you're the expert.
You sound like you're working your way toward an idea.
Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
I'm walking into this place with no gun and no backup.
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and allies. Morinth is far too cagey. She'd simply disappear. This is a subtle, delicate act. Trust me.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist.
Why am I so special? I'm not an artist.
You are an artist on the battlefield.
Oh, come on.
The vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta.
Neff made that. 4 years ago. I never.
I would consider parting with her for 4 years' salary. Okay, so the VIP section, I'm assuming Afterlife. Where's there a separate... The Afterlife VIP area, never mind. I pay attention. I figured that out, but thank you. I appreciate it. Dang, a lot of stuff. Wait, I think I actually have to be careful now. I have not been paying attention to this. What? Sure.
We can use this.
You ask that every time, Cody. About 3.5 hours. I always stream for about 3.5 hours. That is about an hour from now, FYI. But it's always funny. I'm like, it's just, look how long the stream's been up. And there you go.
What do you want?
What's behind this door?
VIP section of the club. For those with the right name. Do you want something?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife's nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Interesting club. Good job keeping out of sight.
Go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring.
I have to be subtle? I'm bad at subtlety, guys.
There, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
Okay. What other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Vayenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Morinth sent Neff a note saying she likes the Elcor artist Forta. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill.
Wow, you know your daughter very well.
She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
Getting her alone and falling under her sway. That will require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me, as I trust and honor you.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
I misheard that. I was like, you've killed Shepard. I didn't kill Shepard.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
I thought that said shut up, attract Morinth.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and eat things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of
Wow, I don't sound very... She sounds amazing.
When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
Come on, baby. I can pay. I'm a good tipper, too.
I told you to stay away from me.
Playing hard to get? Give it up, baby. I'm sold.
Leave me alone.
I want to start a fight. They specifically said not to do that.
Hey. Hey! I'll dance next to you. If you want to think we're dancing together, go ahead.
I do want to think that.
Shepard is such a bad dancer. There's an option she could say she was a good dancer, and I don't believe that.
Are you sure this is where you want to be?
What'll you have?
These are good people, but they look bored. Bored people don't spend much.
And you got an idea for how I could fix that?
For how I could
Now,
fix
the drink
that.
shows that you appreciate their business. Your rep will improve, and you'll make more money in the end.
Maybe worth a try once. You better be right. Listen up, everyone! We love having you here, so a round of drinks on the house!
I love this place. I love everyone here. I love you.
I might insult the Krogan.
Hit him in the alley.
of sad losers who think they're something, and are about to find out they're not.
Who's gonna show us that? You?
You don't think she's tough.
Tougher than you.
Good, I got them to hit me first.
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place.
I do what I can.
Booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
You and I want the same things.
Do we?
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Forta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties.
I know all the right answers
I
to
see vids
seduce
that
a
are more powerful
succubus.
than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Vayenya?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
Yep, I know about Expel 10.
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. We can
What did she see in that other guy?
music here. There are ways to enhance that. You know?
What do you think of Hallex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Yeah, I like the danger.
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine. Yes. When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
I feel almost like I'm cheating here.
Violence is the surest expression of power.
If you're the strongest, you have power.
That's certainly true. Among children.
Whoever wants it the most is willing to do anything for it, has the power.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
Well, I'm the best seductor in my playthrough's history. Good job staying out of sight. God damn. This is why we don't bring a Justicar to do a stealth, like a stealth mission. I'm gonna talk to her right away. I want to see this place.
Surely you don't want to leave. Why don't you come over here? I promise you'll like it. A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped.
Surprised she said that.
I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
Very, very, very spacious and Spartan apartment.
Have a Hallex if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do. I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes.
Well, she's becoming rather irredeemable to me.
I love clubs. People.
I'm actually not a big fan of clubs, gotta tell you. Not my favorite thing.
It's like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission. I think we share that, you and I.
We do.
So quick to agree. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Oh. I'm surprised I don't have that. I have a lot of Paragon.
I want you. I'd kill for you. Anything you want.
Shh, darling. Just relax and hear my words.
Marin. Mother. Do not call me that. I can't choose to stop being your daughter. Mother.
You made your choice long ago.
What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Marin! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die.
You are a disease to be purged.
Wow.
Nothing more.
I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you.
I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
I love that they call me a monster bit.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Damn.
I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life.
I-
Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Let's go.
So, could you have actually recruited her there if you had a high enough renegade? Because you said something about if you're high enough. I thought you said Paragon. I can't imagine Paragon actually taking her. That is really interesting and really frightening, actually.
People come to places such as this, seeking a better life. And when they get here, they find this.
Hello, Bad Wolf.
Forced into destitution on a world filled with criminals. They deserve protection. If I survive your mission, I may return here.
The end is not nigh. The end is Bill Nye the Science Guy. Alright. No. Bad Wolf, you got here just after the strip club. I'm sorry. I know you're disappointed. Wait, is this not how I leave? No, that's definitely how I leave. Where is the... there it is, docking area. So that was the surprise bit that I didn't have enough Paragon to do. But do you have to kill Samara to do that? Because I wouldn't want to kill Samara. Samara didn't do anything wrong. And again, if I'm a Paragon, I don't know why I would be just randomly killing my allies.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
So Morinth is the one you can have a lesbian relationship with in this game. Well, I'm not going to be pursuing that one because I didn't quite have enough. Darn. No recruit. We see our identification docking data aboard the MSV Broken Arrow. We'd love to believe you're a crew responsible for Samara calling from a catastrophic event. Not only did you defeat Geth and prevent the ship from crashing into the planet's trajectory that would have destroyed our colony, but you saved nearly 100 munition crates that would have been lost in the ship scuttling. Thanks to you, we're safe and continue the Broken Arrow's work in arming the colonies for the Friends of Geth space. We have the residents of Far-Gone Colony. You have our eternal gratitude. A Drell lay in the ocean, dying from Capral syndrome. He had a dream. In his dream, the Inkunders came to him and charted the course of his life. The Drell saw the wakes and eddies, saw that sometimes the Inkunders swam alongside him, limbs raking the water, while other times he was all alone. The Drell saw at times he was alone with the hardest times in his life. He asked the Inkunders, "Why was this one abandoned?" The Inkunders answered, their light shining brightly, "You were never abandoned. Those difficult times in your life, it was our bodies that bore you through the water." The Drell awoke and found Caprari syndrome cured. If you follow the light of the Inkunders, it can happen to you. Where the Inkunders go, we shall follow. And where there is light is the sun. We shall be the stars around them. So those message to 6 beings of your acquaintance, and your greatest wish shall come true. Yeah, exactly, Lance. I mean, that is super, super, super interested. Super interesting option, but I can't imagine any person going down a Paragon path choosing to go with the freaking succubus. I hope this address still works. I promise to send you intel on the Keepers if I found anything, and this is important. See those scans you took? It turns out the Keepers are bioengineered, and based on my comparison to some material from Saren's flagship Sovereign, they engineered millions of years ago by the same people who made Sovereign. We know that already. And I understand how important this is, but it's just the Citadel wasn't really made by the Protheans. They've been made by something far older, with Keepers as organic guardians. And what's more, based on genetic readouts, they're supposed to react to something, some signal or something, every 50,000 years. You measure genetic variance. It's a bit like comparing rings of a tree to some drought years. We know this as well. Actually, I'm like 6 episodes in or something. I believe, Cody. That's interesting. I did not expect that question. Whoever it is, well, around the last time the signal went off, around the time the Protheans disappeared. It's scheduled to go off sometime around now. If the old tech still works, there's some nasty surprises for us. We already know all of that. Let's go talk to Samara. Let's go talk to Samara.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Count. You've been requested. Hi. Yeah, you meowed and the stream wanted to see you. Well, that's very true, Lance. But again, I mean, the problem is she's a succubus and actually acts on her, desires to suck the life out of people. If she was just someone that was willing to live in isolation and not use her powers, she'd be fine. But again, I'm in a situation where I'm going the virtuous path because you have to have a lot of Paragon points in order to get that option, and then you choose to murder basically a paladin in order to get someone that's a rampaging succubus. That doesn't make any sense.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
Killed her for being what she was.
And I would again. But I also know what it means to leave everything behind and fight. Do you realize that she went on the run at the age of 40? I do not know human years well, but it is very young for Asari.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
It's hard to hold the cat and play the game. Well, this is Opera. He's named Opera because he sings.
Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
I'll be right back. Let me get the other cat. Because I have two. Hey, Bug. The stream wants to see you, too. And this is big old Bug. Hey, big old Bug. Hi. Bug is short for Cuddlebug, although he's also very much the bigger of the two, so Bug is probably a slightly inappropriate name. Yeah. He's a big old kitty. I had a friend who was from the Middle East, and when he very first saw Bug, he's like, "Your cat. It looks like a cat, but it keeps going." Cuddle Bug. He's a little bit nervous right now. Normally, he's a freaking purr factory. You don't hear him as often as you hear Opera, but boy, does he will sit here, and when I'm trying to sleep, he will just like lay next to me and keep going, "Rawr, rawr." Like, hey, pay attention to me. Yes, they're both fully black. They're twins. Oh, I'm pretty sure Buggy's most of the food.
Was it worth it? It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justikar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat Yakshi.
So yeah, the really interesting thing is that is it true that the Ardat Yakshi are stronger psionically than the other Asari? Is there any truth to the idea that she is actually the next level of evolution?
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardat Yakshi are sterile, Shepherd. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
Wait, so there's a scene where you romance Morinth and then game over? That's actually kind of hilarious.
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity,
Aww.
it's too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings. I don't know.
I thought Ardat Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds and they do exist, I will find them.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a
Well, that's the problem. If you know all of your daughters turn into Ardat Yakshi.
I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace, due in no small part to you.
I also love that you have the option to come in here, and as soon as you do...
Shepard, the women's restroom is on the starboard side of the ship.
I don't know why that cracks me up as much as it does, but it totally does. Here's all my lovely models. Here you go, fishies. Here's some food. You better get up there, buddy. You're gonna get left out. Okay, there you got some. Andromeda. I'm tentatively looking forward to Andromeda, but I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so who do we have left? We've got Jack, we've got Jacob, and we've got our mercenary friend. I think that's all that's left.
No messages for you, Commander.
Okay. Secure give Liara intel, help Zaid, help Jacob, and help Jack. I think we will do Jacob's next. Yeah, I'll certainly play the next Mass Effect, but I am very, very aware that it may not be good. So I'm not getting my hopes up. And there are a lot of planets here. Holy crap. Ooh, it's rich.
Probe launched.
It's got fat stacks and super packs. More? Okay. I will take more. Really? Element 0? You almost never see that one.
Launching probe.
Stealing from the indigenous people all their natural resources.
Launching probe.
Okay, let me go do some research. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Lance. Absolutely thinking the same thing. Because I'm about to max out on what I can store.
This is the Normandy's technical lab, where you can investigate new research upgrades that will improve ship or team performance.
Okay. We definitely want this. Other than that, yes. Can't do anything there. My kitty's so adorable. Okay, so the little one was wrestling with the big one and managed to kind of get him pinned. And then the big one just sort of sat up and the cat's like, oh, and just ran for it. Didn't think this through!
That's all for now. Logging you out, Shepard.
No messages for you, Commander.
Probe launched.
We have not probed Uranus. I'm gonna ruin your joke by pronouncing it correctly. Ooh.
Probe launched.
Really, I'm almost enjoying Mass Effect 3. I don't know, or Mass Effect 2 more than Mass Effect 1. I think it's because I feel a little bit more free in the world. Mass Effect 1, you were just basically a agent and you did what you were told to do. Whereas this one, the plot seems a lot more interesting to me.
Probe launched.
Alright. Went down to poor.
I have detected an anomaly.
An anomaly?
Probe away.
Follow the white reticule.
Probe away. Something on our sensors.
Huh. I have not seen this before. This is... there were a few of these in Mass Effect 1. I haven't seen this in Mass Effect 2 yet. So... Zaid, I've never actually used you. Get in here. And... Actually, what is your new appearance? Interesting. DLC party. It's a DLC party. Who could ask for more? Holy crap. I've literally never used him. Yeah, Zaid is a mercenary as far as I don't remember his full story because since he was DLC and he didn't have any like real huge impact, I never really used him. But then you don't have to have people with you to get most of their stuff. Hi. Guys, I can fly. I like flying. More element 0. And some Makos. But not my Mako. It'll never be my Mako. There's some ammo on the ground. Good, I like ammo. Wow, another load screen? I have not, Lance, but the Shadow Broker mission is designed for when you're like ready to beat the game. Crap, I didn't know anyone else was behind me. I thought that everyone was dead and I was just waiting for my shields to come back. So yeah, I would probably do Shadow Broker when I'm done with everything and ready to... Oh. Okay, that should be that. Now, is there any pretties to loot in this room? Well, there's a personnel locker. Who keeps 2,000 credits in their locker? People richer than me, I'll tell you that. And this is the... Okay. Like... This is a lavatory with 3 sinks and 2 toilets. You never have more sinks than freaking toilets. I don't know about it, so I wasn't planning to. I don't even know what that is, to be honest. I saw a computer. Oh, it's down there. Commander Santiago, hope you're doing well. We require your services once again in transport of ourselves, our equipment, and our recovered artifacts. I've dispatched our representative to meet with you regarding details of transportation. This is the nature of our cargo. We expect discretion in this matter. Dr. Farron, Chief Researcher. Dr. Farron. Of course you can count on us to offer your escort and transportation. We'll send men and ships your way in good faith. Interesting. Medgel, living in the ocean. But yeah, what is the Arrival DLC? Should I play it? Because I'm not really opposed to DLC. Need more ammo. Guys, you should drop at least as much ammo as it takes me to kill you. That's just common decency.
Can't reach the target.
Crap. I did not realize I was teleporting into a group that big. Teleporting is fun, but I do occasionally get myself into trouble with it because I don't pay attention to where I'm going. I'm just like, there's a guy there. I mean, like, I teleported into the commander who's just like, ba-ba, you're dead. See, like, moments like that are amazing. Well, if Max says I should play it, I'm gonna play it. And I'm not even being, like, snarky with that. Max is kind of the... Max is... At one point, I was actually naming my stream Max Effect. Because he is the one that urged me and urged me and urged me and urged me and urged me to play this game. So I kind of consider him the Mass Effect expert. So if he says it's worth playing, then I believe him. That's kind of what I was thinking too. I mean, it's like, how many chapters of these mercenary guilds have we single-handedly taken down? It's sort of like, after a while, you expect the space pirates to be like, alright, we saw this, like, very distinctive yellow ship landing that belongs to Samus. Out! Hey, you survived. Congratulations.
At will.
Well, Arrival is better done post-game. Would you recommend Shadow Broker post-game? Because I was planning on doing it before the finale. But, like, after I was done with all my loyalty missions. Hello, Lieutenant Locke. Goodbye, Lieutenant Locke. That's possible. It still seems odd that there's still so many willing to just... Yeah, I'm planning to exhaust all of the loyalty missions I have, then probably do Shadow Broker, and then start pushing for endgame. I am still weirded out that my last party member has not been found yet, and you told me it was in like a storyline mission, which is just weird. But hey, I mean, I'm not going to change what I plan to do based on information that I shouldn't have. Once the artifact is secured and in transit, your orders will take your men and rendezvous with Captain Voorhees. Voorhees? No one named Voorhees is someone you should be willingly going to. Board the MS Strawson and Mule in the Archon system in the Omega Nebula. It says Voorhees with capture if needed. God dang it, another friggin' protein artifact that's putting images in my head. Can't these guys write a letter? Well then, like, I'm sorry, Max. If the canonically the Shadowbreaker stuff takes place for them in the game, I can't justify doing it after. Okay, so that was not really what I intended to do. I'm glad I did it, I guess. Where's the last planet? Is that it?
Launching probe. Probe away.
Bam. All the platinum. Which I still want to call palladium. I don't know why. Don't judge, okay?
Probe launched.
Oh, because there's also palladium. That's probably why.
Probe away.
That everyone agrees on, so that I will certainly endeavor to do. God, I always forget that that is not what you do. Okay. And then I have to go this way to help Jacob. Wow, not a lot of places.
Probe away. Probe away.
Alright, here we are, Arya.
I have detected an anomaly. Probe launched. Scanners have found something.
Alright, here we go. Jacob's loyalty mission. Well, if I'm shooting in the head, why would I be nearby? I'm shooting in the head. Yeah, but it's like you're taking Jacob. And, true to form, let's go ahead and also bring Jack along, because Jack will probably be... Well, let's see who's left. Jack and Zaid are the only two I haven't done yet. Jack's probably next. I just don't like Zaid. I don't know what to tell you guys. Not a fan of Zaid. Well, this is beautiful.
I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
He's the most boring. That's not really surprising. He's definitely not my favorite character. In fact, him and Zaid are probably my least two favorite characters. Hello.
Stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Along with this anymore, we've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by acting captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to a crash. Give me the details.
Hey.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity.
Wow, that's so callous.
Decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Who is in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours. Following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback, activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Interesting.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment.
And how do you know what food's having on people if you're not a person?
Begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant.
Oh man, I almost hope that his dad is dead. 'Cause I don't want to see what's left of him now.
Permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
Yeah, that long? He's screwed.
I agree with Jack on this one. The ship's looking pretty good for having been abandoned for 9 years. No. Come on, give me the one I want. Thank you. That is way easier, now that I've got the upgrade.
Expect the luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him.
Alright, Cody, I will see you on Saturday. Thanks for coming by. Wait, that's the only thing in here? Okay, good. I was very confused.
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry.
So basically this place crashed and then the local environment just slowly killed them off. Wow. So they're like, hey, they're not like having memory problems. They don't remember what happens. That totally means I can, you know, have sex with them without their consent. They won't remember. Ugh. Well, that seems to be everything on the ship. So what can we find? What can we see? Where can we see it? Where do we come from? Where do we go?
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come.
You're the girl that got killed in the other mission!
Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
Dude, that is totally the exact same character model. That is kind of disappointing. Because she was so important in the other mission, and then here she is. Even though, obviously, that's a different person.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader, and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them, so they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Watch out!
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Oh, they'll stop.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
We've been spotted.
Crap. Again, there were more people than I thought there were. You guys should not have taught me that move, because I use it too much because it's fun.
We've been spotted. Can't reach them. Shields have failed.
On target!
That's not neural decay. They were nuts.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
I'm not sure they'll drop to the ammo. I don't see any. And it makes sense. Although they weren't totally shooting at us, so in theory they should actually have it. Into the sea.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a
All right.
settlement? They better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
But what happened to the girl that I saved? Alright, let's do this. I'm not attacking her. I just want to know what happened to her. I kind of like Superman'd off.
You killed them, but there are more every day. They want to fight, but I just want to go home.
She's lost. We need to find someone who can make sense of this.
Of course she lost. She got killed in the last mission. Oh, it still bothers me that they use the same model for both people. I mean, yeah, you can have two people that look almost identical, but still, it's just like, for such an important character. Hello. Wow, are there any men that survived? Because I'm seeing nothing but women.
No fight from these guys. But they've got the same uniform as the others who attacked us.
Yeah.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent.
If they were violent, I'd have killed them. But the woman on the beach said hunters were exiled.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening needs to stop.
I don't know. This is actually kind of creepily interesting to me.
Go away. You are like him. You will keep us here.
The hunters will kill you. They fight because he exiled them and waited too long. He keeps us, protects us, and we please him like he demands.
Oh my god.
He is bad. He has a bad face like the other. Like him. You'll hurt me.
Jacob, your dad's a
I
rapist.
can't talk to you. I don't want punishing.
Oh, I'm about to do some punishing.
You are like him. You will.
He has a cruel face. His cruel face.
Where are you, Jacob Dad? I have words for you, and you are not going to enjoy hearing them. Engaging target.
engaged. Impact and hostile forces have engaged. Not much of a captain if he's got to kill his crew to keep him in line.
Well, that would make them hate him. Maybe it was just for defense.
Okay, I don't see anything else over here. I do like how effective, like, Supermaning into robots is at just destroying them. Oh, there's the doctor.
Please, here. You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this.
I'm sure gonna try.
I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
No Man's Sky.
Jacob.
Yeah, don't be like, we're waiting.
Crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later.
That makes some degree of sense.
A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on.
Yeah, that's the big thing. Why did he wait so long to activate the beacon?
The beacon was fixed after a year, so the plan must have worked. Why no signal?
Those weren't the last entries on the casualty list. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
No Man's Sky. I didn't play it, and I wasn't in the hype train for it. I do feel like the developer absolutely made many false promises in regards to that game. Absolutely.
Does it say why he separated the men and women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. He allowed your shepherd. I don't see any justification.
I don't either.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe.
Jacob, I think we're gonna have to kill your dad.
Same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out.
That is, in of its...
The signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Because they're fighting back now?
It's looking like he only activated the beacon because the men have come back ready to fight.
He let this happen, and now it's biting him in the ass. 9 years. Why didn't he set it right? I need to find this man.
So, how'd you get to your women if that was in the way?
God damn it, it's really him. Just...
That one corpse is old. A warning. The others are fresher. Maybe a month.
I didn't mean to interrupt that.
Fighting back.
Combat systems engaged. Right ahead of us.
He had plenty of choices. He'll lay to his victims.
Who's shooting at me? You're shooting at me.
Excuse me, backup systems engaged.
Okay. Oh, no, I have more ammo now. Whee!
Can't target them!
Hello, dead people.
Can't get a lock!
What do you mean you can't get a lock? Right there.
System failing.
He had his fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
Well, let me... God dang, stop attacking me, guys. Rude.
Watch the landing. Can't reach the target. Can't target them!
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
Okay, switch back to some of our other weapons that need... Because I've definitely passed a lot of things. Yeah, I haven't actually played No Man's Sky either. But they certainly marketed it as one thing during the promotion, and then when what we actually got was nothing like that. And apparently a lot of things they even specifically showed didn't work. I think the big one that I remember, and sorry for like not talking for a long time, I kind of had to get, you know, in fight mode, because that battle went on for a while. But they actually, they talked about how, because people asked if it was multiplayer, and they're like, well, it's going to be big enough that it's very, very possible you'll never see someone. But then when it came out, we found out that no, it's not multiplayer at all. You can't find people. Which, their answer definitely misinformed on. I'm not going to say, you know, they didn't promise it was multiplayer, but they certainly implied it would be. There we go. Haven't gotten heavy in a while, and I need it.
Fire in the hole! My shields are down.
Oh god. Go! What are you doing? I didn't realize there was a Ymir mech there. Holy crap. This one I do think I have to soldier. I don't think I can vanguard it. I am your soldier.
They got combat! Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
Shields down.
Stun him! Hostile drone!
Crap, I moved to the side. This is a very interesting approach because you can't actually hit anyone from the obvious cover. And the other cover gets destroyed if you hide behind it.
They're right ahead of us.
Hunters, kill combat drone.
Lost shields.
Why isn't this real cover?
Enemy drone.
Get behind something! Why? Oh my god! Get behind something! Don't just stand there and get shot! Idiot. This is a very well-designed encounter, but it's also frustrating me because I'm dying.
Through my shields.
Enemy drone.
Get down! Don't just stand there! I swear, both times right when I kill him and I'm fine, she gets hit by something and she's just like, oh.
Watch the landing.
Motherfucking. Can someone please help me with this? Not you guys, like my allies. Because I seem to be doing the one doing all the work. Alright, come on.
Charge him up.
Lost shields.
Have a nice trip.
What? That little drone actually hits me? I thought it was just like interference. Why is this fight kicking my ass so hard?
Sure thing. Attention
I'll
left.
get there. They've got combat drones. Watch the lane.
Gotta hurt.
No shield. I can take you and put one down.
Why won't you use it? I was kind of counting on you to do that to refresh your shield. You weren't on cooldown anymore. There was no reason not to. Oh my god.
Gotcha. Grabbing cover.
Got it. On my way. Incoming.
My shields are down.
Fire in the hole.
And where he went.
Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
I agree. Man, we're going through a... It's interesting that so much of this cruise is brainwashed as it is. Whew. That was a fight. Oh, and this son of a two's been holding out on element 0 on me. I see how it is. Must be nice for you guys, you never run out of ammo. Okay. So that should be just about it, I think. Other than the, like, final confrontation, but I don't actually see this being a massive fight, because they just put us through a pretty massive fight.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've gotta have some back pay coming. What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. Toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you're acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you.
I'm a commander. You can't tell me that.
I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hope to leave it at that.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things
I better put my hand on this. I may have to stop something.
As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
Yeah, that's pretty...
To where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
I don't know if this is intentional, but it does seem very, very... like, they choose the one black character in the game. And then they have his mission be to discover that his father set up a place to own slaves and treat people like things. And I don't quite know how to interpret that. I mean, on the one hand, power will do that to anyone, but on the other hand, really? The one black character, and this is where you take his story?
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
Well, he didn't really know that you would come.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the Droolers. That was before the Hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
I mean, let's focus on undoing the damage.
Cerberus can have ships here in days and pull everyone out.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger.
I mean, he'll answer for what happened.
I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
We'll secure him for an Alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
No, you didn't!
I'm 10 years past believing that.
again, and so why do they have the black one be the one that goes out and takes slaves? It's just weird.
Alliance ships are inbound to secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
Don't even give them the tail lights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine. You didn't forward it, so who did?
I did. Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when I mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
You alright?
With this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good
He's half the man he
father,
used to be.
and he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this.
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on, we've got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard, thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
It's odd to have him in full armor and then me wearing a cocktail dress.
Thanks for diverting to the Gernsback, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. Maybe not the best way to learn about the relatives, but I'm glad it's done.
I'm glad it's done as well.
What do you need?
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Really? That's surprising. That was the only thing you had to say about that?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Pretty close to it, yes. Due diligence on this Lieutenant Locke and his rendezvous with Captain Voorhees. Coordinates we obtained last location of the MS Strontium Mule and added to your galaxy map. Turns out this mule is carrying valuable cargo, including intel of a sensitive nature. I can track down the Strontium Mule and recover the cargo. Please pass the information to us, and you can keep me in order to find you. Do what you will with the Blue Suns. Commander Shepard, Arya Tolote told me where to send this. I'm Neff's mother. We talked when you came to investigate her death. Arya also told me that the dead Asari woman was found in one of the wealthy apartments, and that she was the one who killed my daughter. Thank you. I don't know who brought you into my life, but thank you for avenging my daughter. My Neff deserved better than this. I couldn't give it to her, but you at least killed the bitch who took what little she has. Alright, back to the cabin. And yep, next time we do Zaid and Jack. Finish up what side quests we can. And on tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday. Next time we do that, and then push on with the main plot. If we have time. I may not have time, because granted, we got 3 side things. I don't know how many extra missions there are, but I'm going to try and do everything in my logbook. We want Kane? We want Abel. So yeah, modular probe bay. Don't care. Instead of fuel cells. Don't care. You know what? Actually, that one's probably worth. All right. Go ahead and save the game, and I will see you all in the next one. However, because it was asked about earlier, ironically, no one asked about it yesterday, so I didn't do this. This, I'm going to play you out with the song that sort of inspired the stream title. Assuming that the music program comes up. Dang it, I'm not prepared! I am not prepared. Come on. Alright. 1 second. This is a song that inspired the stream title today. Because we're getting everyone all happy and friendly with each other.